rely on the funding from federal government on and be able to prosecute all our programs on our own by being self-sustaining.
Some academic and non-academic staff give credence to his good leadership as a catalyst to the geometric growth of the University of Ilorin.
This leadership is superb because it has a vision, and the vision has been sold to all of us. Based on this, every unit is fighting to be the best, even in the university.
Today, University of Ilorin has well-structured faculties, rigorous curriculum, and dedicated staff. This has enabled it to consistently produce graduates who have excelled in their chosen careers, and the university has maintained a consistent standard of excellence that is unparalleled.
I had my PhD in University of Ilorin, and I can still mention those who were my supervisors. They were committed. They are, the best standard. They could be anywhere in the world. And that is the kind of education that they. I still believe that those who are there today still maintain that standard. So when I finished from the university, I didn't have any problem to say that you finished from University of Ilorin. You are proud. You went to University of Ilorin.
The curriculum of the university has contributed tremendously to the output of our graduates. And we have a lot of respect for what they are doing outside, and we are happy that excellently they are performing. They are contributing their quota to the community.
It is on record that since year 2011, University of Ilorin has consistently maintained a steady presence amongst the most preferred education institutions by prospective students.
The University of Ilorin is well known for a stable academic calendar, academic excellence, conducive environment for learning, committed teachers, and committed administrators who cares about these children, promote them into character that everybody will be proud of.
According to statistics obtained from the National Universities Commission and the Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board, University of Ilorin was the 8th most preferred university by admission seekers in the year 2011, 5th in the year 2012, and 2nd in the year 2013. From the year 2014, the university has consistently maintained first position as the most sought-after university by admission seekers in Nigeria. What could be responsible for this?
One is the unbroken academic calendar over the years. A candidate offered admission into the University of Ilorin is sure of when he is graduating from the university. The second one is dedicated set of proud members committed as well. And of course, our students, they are well groomed. That equally adds to why we are being considered as most preferred university.
I believe that one of the factors responsible is the fact that they have a calendar here. When they resume, you are sure if you are in for a 4-year course, it will be 4 years. A more important factor is the quality of the outputs. Their students have been able to raise the profile of the university because they do well post-graduation. I have been in a position where we do interview graduates for jobs. And I know that those who come from Ilorin have been able to hold their heads high. They do well. But we're looking forward to it becoming the first and the most preferred university in the country.
The University of Ilorin can find out its magic of teaching, research, and community service. We have done that successfully. In essence of the part of the frequent attack, lecturers are doing this university who are being trained to transfer knowledge, good knowledge, quality knowledge for the children who are coming to the university. In the same token, the lecturers are also busy in terms of their research and publication in high impact journals. What are going to assistant people to reducing not only the English environment but at a global player. But the third one, in terms of community service, many opportunities impacted positively, not only to local environment or productive, not only in Nigeria but globally.
Its academic programs, accredited both nationally and internationally, has ensured that students receive a world-class education in a conducive academic environment.
Part of Ilorin is a place for academic excellence, where leaders are voted and dreams are realized.
This might be the reason institutions and organizations looking for the best brains look out for graduates of University of Ilorin. Some of the alumni give credence.
I want to say emphatically the University of Ilorin is a university that stands out in the nation. Sometimes I even feel they're not being well recognized because of if you look at the quality of graduates from that university and how far we have gone in various disciplines. I believe that there's a lot to be appreciated about that university. That a part of my life, in my career, in my leadership roles, and in various branches of endeavors that I've been involved in.
In its determination to meet the needs of its students and academic whole, the University of Ilorin continues to invest in state-of-the-art infrastructure, modern lecture halls, research facilities, and recreational spaces to create an environment to produce well-rounded students.
The infrastructure development of the university has been taken quite seriously by the managers. And this starts from your entrance into the school. When you see how green we are, our structures are there. We have increase in our population of students who are increasing as values. We need more structures in terms of equipment, which we are getting in. We need more structures in terms of personnel. And we're also getting this back. Everything is being made in a way that the environment will be conducive to learning, research, science, critical thinking for the student, and also for the staff.
The university management is not only investing in modern lecture halls, but simplifying teaching and learning.
So it goes without saying that there is no way we can teach, we can do research, we can do community service without infrastructural development. And when I came on board, I discovered that one of the challenges that we have are our professional programs in the College of Medicine, the Faculty of Law, because our numbers in terms of quota that we have is a bit low. We believe that it's need to take the legal steps to improve this. And what we did is, one, we looked at what they have on ground in terms of infrastructure in college, and we expanded it. Now we are also building a 500 auditorium to complement what they have there presently. In the Faculty of Law, one of the major challenges we have is the moot court and the law library, which by the provisions of the Council of Legal Education must be put in place. That we are doing presently. We are also adding what we call the professorial suite to accommodate more staff in the Faculty of Law. In the Faculty of Agric, we have also provided a home economics build that is ongoing as we speak. In the Faculty of Social Sciences, we also build a classroom, and we are adding another one to Social Sciences and Communication and Information Sciences, so that in a shared facility, we have also provided an opportunity for improve in the laboratories. We have the Central Research Lab. We have provided more equipment in the Central Research Lab. We have also provided opportunity for operation in our facilities to operate without the IBDC, especially given the challenges we have there. So most of our operations are now run on sustainable and renewable energy platform, just to ensure that our operations does not stop without NEPA, and of course to also reduce the cost of the energies that we presently have. We have also
tag our road, the overlay between the gates. We are doing it gradually, but we hope that before the end of the year we'll have, and of course, the waters in GRE has also been tagged as part of the provision of the infrastructure in the university.
Today, the University of Ilorin stands as a testament to academic excellence, offering a wide array of undergraduate, postgraduate, and research programs. This has been made possible by its collaborative efforts with national and international institutions and organizations.
You know, there's a saying that two good heads are better than one. There is no doubt that collaborating with other universities, both at the local and when I mean local, I mean the immediate environment. For example, the KU8 plus, and for international collaborations, they've helped to move Ilorin forward in terms of research, in terms of other engagements, academic engagements, exchange of staff, conferences, and all of that. Collaborations have really worked to help the university, particularly in the effort to achieve the Division 110 500.
We are partnering in areas of research. We are partnering in areas of student and staff exchange. We are partnering in areas of resource sharing, because we cannot have it all, and that's why we created, there are virtual laboratories that we work on from Nigeria with universities in the US and UK to ensure that we expose our students to top class equipment that we may not have the funding to have from here. When I say expose us in terms of our students, in terms of our staff, in terms of our curriculum, in terms of our offerings, and we have been able to pick because some of their lecturers also come here and they teach our students. Some of us will go there, teach their students. Some of their students come in, and some of our students also go to them. It has been a very wonderful symbiotic relationship, partnership that has yielded positive results.
The commitment to excellence of the University of Ilorin permeates every aspect of its academic endeavors as it strives to equip its students with knowledge, skills, rigorous academic programs, practical experiences, mentorship, and values they need to excel in their chosen fields to make meaningful contributions to the society.
The academic curriculum is very, we try to make it relevant to today's Nigeria, to the world at large, not just for Nigeria. We find that our medical graduates, for example, are all over the world, and then we have some unique things. For example, the COVID program. It's a thing that Ilorin has been known for. It started in the medical field, and now it's spread across almost every faculty. That is a unique aspect of our curriculum. It's getting our students to go to communities, identify their problems, and help offer solutions. We also have our engineering students. That's another faculty where you have people from across the globe. And the COVID thing is very much well rooted in engineering too. And likewise in almost every discipline. So we have that unique aspect of our community engagement that helps our students, our graduates, to problem identifiers and solvers.
At the University of Ilorin, adherence to academic calendars is paramount. The university believes that a structured timeline has helped parents to plan the education of their children and wards. This is a big plus for University of Ilorin, as both students and parents are proud of this great achievement. How did management achieve this?
Well, let me rescue, and the brand advice of the staff, the University of Illinois, both academic and non-teaching staff, who have built this practice over a year. Essentially, our relationship between management and union as regards responsible engagement, positive interaction, and a deliberate decision to maintain a culture and a stand that will make us unique as a university. Because we are not just another university, we are a university that is a liberal. I keep emphasizing being a liberal. And if you want to do it, you cannot shut your doors for students at any point in time before at the end of the day, the products from our university will also compete with students from America, UK, from Canada, and if they don't show their door, why should we travel there? But we must also appreciate the fact that there are challenges, but our workforce has been extremely cooperative, and that is why we are we run a system whereby everybody feels the student as their home. The system itself as our home. And we see this kind of sacrifice and commitment it is from that member it to learn this is uncommon. It's uncommon. So that association we had a broken academic calendar for about 18 good years. It's a project that we have as our home. That's the secret of the Bible. The sustainability of academic calendar and university of Illinois has been to a kind of a lay down legacy that has been on even before we took over a very long time. Therefore, we have been known for the community of academic. That is what we that we are presently at the head of our maintain. Because the interest of staff and people is from mind, and there are different questions with any point of the university.
The University of Ilorin is not only shaping minds, but also making tangible impacts on the society. Just by mind-shaping policies, produce capable Nigerians through groundbreaking researches, innovative solutions, cutting-edge technology, and the state-of-the-art infrastructures to make teaching and learning globally compliant to international standards.
The entire North Central geopolitical form. I can confidently say that the University of Ilorin probably has the highest number of awards in the National Research Fund from Checkpoint. Current year, about 4 awards. The year before, about 4 awards. Most universities in Kwara State here that are also bidding for the same awards probably have one of these. But for us to specifically have us to 4, 6 awards every year, that's an achievement. And I think this is what has propelled Checkpoint to now conceive the idea of establishing an innovation hub within the University of Ilorin in the next 1 or 2 years. As I speak to you, this year, or let me say in the last few years, we have had 1 or 2 researchers or teams of researchers attracting to the university research grants to the tune of 7 billion naira grants. It's like international, application of the research program of the faculty of the University of Ilorin.
The University of Ilorin, since its establishment in the year 1975, has achieved several milestones. The university has maintained a reputation for academic excellence, producing graduates who excel in various fields. It has contributed significantly to research in various disciplines, particularly in the fields of science, technology, and agriculture. The university has continually expanded its infrastructure, including classrooms, laboratories, libraries, and student accommodation facilities. It has fostered an environment that encourages entrepreneurship and innovation leading to the establishment of startups and initiatives aimed at solving societal problems. These achievements contribute to the university's reputation as a leading institution in higher learning in Nigeria.
Innovate UK is a grant that is given for various areas of human activity. But the particular one we have to do food security type area of system. Partnership with the Montfort University UK. We develop what we call Harvard. Harvard is our federal value chain where you can now use to mitigate the effect of food loss. When the grant was announced, it was one of the highest value grants. Innovate UK, I will be working together with them, and I want to say that they were so happy about the development we made, and this has given us the opportunity to sign an MOU that will help other researchers and that will also help future researchers in the University of Ilorin. Yes.
As we conclude our journey through the achievements of the University of Ilorin, one thing becomes clear. Its unwavering commitment to excellence in education, research, and community service will be better as the years roll by. The university will continue to inspire generations and shape their future.
In fact, it's very brilliant. This is a university that is not just for today, it's forever. Because the science that any university that will proceed, any university that will prosper, the signs are clear on the world of the University of Ilorin.
Legacy of the University of Ilorin shines brightly, illuminating pathways to success for all.
For me, it's our hope that we will need a system that is working, we will need a system that is available, we will need a system that will ensure continuous improvement in terms of system, structure, and process.
University of Ilorin is more than just an institution of higher learning. It is a place where dreams take flight, where knowledge thrives, where the future is shaped. Join us in celebrating the legacy and impact of this remarkable university. Heart of Nigeria lies an institution dedicated to excellence, innovation, and progress, where the pursuit of knowledge knows no bounds. It is the University of Ilorin. It sits on an expansive area of land, about 15,000 hectares in the ancient city of Ilorin, making it the largest university in Nigeria and one of the largest in Africa by landmass. The University of Ilorin, taken knowledge, rated amongst the top 21st best value universities globally in a survey that polled 8,060 institutions across 69 countries, is truly an institution to reckon with. It is comprised of 16 faculties and over 100 academic departments. Join us on this journey as we delve into the history, achievements, and the vibrant spirit of academic excellence of the University of Ilorin that makes it a pride for all. Established in the year 1975, the University of Ilorin was born out of a vision to provide accessible, quality education to Nigerians, regardless of their socioeconomic background. Today, it has grown to become a beacon of educational advancement in Nigeria and beyond. The dream of founding fathers and successive vice chancellors has come to fulfillment.
Founding fathers of this university had a vision of building a very unique university, unique in all the senses, keeping academic tradition and projecting the most excellent aspects of the academics. They intended to build a university that has a close association with the town. That was why they were promoting the notion of town and gown everywhere. By and large, I think this university has been very successful in terms of commitment with the underlying the vision, the original vision of the founding fathers. And you can see that each of the vice chancellors was building on what the predecessors had done. And that has also helped the university to grow. But this is a university that was not just built to be a university, it was a university that accepted itself as a university.
The goal of University of Ilorin is clear from the onset: to create an institution that will empower the youth, foster critical thinking, and contribute to the development of our nation.
The goal of establishing University of Ilorin is to make University of Ilorin the center of excellence. And of course, the founders deliberately provided a university that will be a global player, a university that will ensure that they produce marketable products, a university that will be good in research, will be fantastic in teaching, and will be cooperative in community service. So far, these objectives, these goals, as work in progress, cannot be achieved in one day, but they are unfolding and we are improving day by day to ensure that we meet the objectives and the goals.
Feats over the years been achieved. The university has grown very geometrically, both in infrastructure and human capital development.
Well, objectives of any institution like ours is a work in progress. We have systematically and strategically worked on it, and up until now, we have been able to create the image and being the center of excellence. We talk about special center, we talk about a center for cyber security and human development. We talk about center for management and leadership. We talk about center for peace and strategic studies. We talk about center for cultural projects and creative art, just to mention a few. Our platform for realizing these goals and objectives. And I can also confirm that in the normal 50 years of our education, we have been doing first class research, first class academic people. We have produced first class uh, administrators in terms of our offering as a university.
Professor Wahab Egbewale, SAN, emerged as the 11th Vice Chancellor of the University of Ilorin with a clear vision and purpose, which it tagged Smart University Mantra.
I told you with the vision 110,500, that is, we will stay now one in Nigeria. We ensure that we are one of the best 10 in Africa, one of the best 500 in the world. And of course, this vision is driven by what we call a smart agenda. Smart agenda indicates that whatever it is that we're going to do will be sustainable. Whatever it is that we're going to do in terms of following up on the vision will be measurable. Whatever it is that we're going to embark on will be adaptive with changes. And whatever it is that we're going to do, we will be responsive to challenges that comes our way. And of course, it will build a team that will eventually be a university of our choice, a university of our board.
It was determined from the onset to build on the achievements of the founding fathers by enhancing the academic quality of the university, improve on infrastructure, and better staff and student welfare by creating a conducive environment for both teaching and learning. How has he been able to achieve so much in a short while?
The vision is a work in progress, and we have been able to put some measures in place. One, we started with automation because we believe if we drive our processes with technology, they are likely to achieve faster than we envisaged. Two, we have also deliberately identified infrastructures that will move this process on. Three, we have also tried to see how we can operate without necessarily having to rely on the funding from federal government and be able to prosecute all our programs on our own by being self-sustaining.
Some academic and non-academic staff give credence to his good leadership as a catalyst to the geometric growth of the University of Ilorin.
This leadership is superb because it has a vision, and the vision has been sold to all of us. Based on this, every unit is fighting to be the best, even in the university.
Today, University of Ilorin has well-structured faculties, rigorous curriculum, and dedicated staff. This has enabled it to consistently produce graduates who have excelled in their chosen careers, and the university has maintained a consistent standard of excellence that is unparalleled.
I had my PhD in University of Ilorin, and I can still mention those who were my supervisors. They were committed. They are, the best standard. They could be anywhere in the world. And that is the kind of education that I still believe that those who are there today still maintain that standard. So when I finished from the university, I didn't have any problem to say that you finished from University of Ilorin. You are proud. You went to University of Ilorin.
The curriculum of the university has contributed tremendously to the output of our graduates, and we have a lot of respect for what they are doing outside, and we are happy that excellently they are performing and they are contributing their quota to the community.
It is on record that since year 2011, University of Ilorin has consistently maintained a steady presence amongst the most preferred education institutions by prospective students.
The University of Ilorin is well known for a stable academic calendar, academic excellence, conducive environment for learning, committed teachers, and committed administrators who cares about these children to move them into character that everybody will be proud of.
According to statistics obtained from the National Universities Commission and the Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board, University of Ilorin was the 8th most preferred university by admission seekers in the year 2011, 5th in the year 2012, and 2nd in the year 2013. From the year 2014, the university has consistently maintained first position as the most sought-after university by admission seekers in Nigeria. What could be responsible for this?
One is the unbroken academic calendar over the years. A candidate offered admission into the University of Ilorin is sure of when he is graduating from the university. The second one is the dedicated set of staff members and committed as well. And of course, our students, they are well groomed. That equally adds to why we are being considered as most preferred university.
I believe that one of the factors responsible is they have a calendar here. When they resume, you are sure if you are in for a 4-year course, it will be 4 years. A more important factor is the quality of the outputs. Their students have been able to raise the profile of the university because they do well post graduation. I have been
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we have the music go lower and lower, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day and it's my great delight to welcome every one of us to this 39th Convocation Ceremonies of the University of Ilorin. Graduates, if you look behind you, if you look outside this hall, you will see that our campus is in a carnival-like atmosphere. Everything is exuberant. There's so much joy, there's so much excitement all over the place, and it's principally because of you. Graduates, today we celebrate you because you are hitting a milestone today. You are hitting a crowning achievement. You are changing your status today. And that is why you are wearing your beautiful motherboard caps, you are wearing beautiful motherboards, wearing beautiful hoods, wearing exuberant academic gowns. What a day to become a graduate. Graduates, give yourself a big ovation. Make it a big ovation, graduates. Yeah, that is how it should be. After 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 years. 10 years. Somebody said 10 years. After so many years of laboring, working hard, burning the candle at both ends, today you are going to say like Caesar, Veni, Vidi, Vici. You know what that means? I came, I saw, and I conquered. Graduates, it's a beautiful day. Look around you. The stars are gathering. Even the weather, the ambience is perfect just because of you. Graduates, the university stands still today. Do you know why? Just because of you. And we're going to do a roll call. Faculty of Agric, are you here? Give a big shout. Give a big shout. Yeah. Beautiful roots, colored green. Faculty of Arts, are you here? Yeah. We know that's what the number is. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome distinguished guests. We want to welcome parents. We want to welcome members of the community, both the Ilorin community and people from other parts of Kwara State and other parts of Nigeria. This is the University of Ilorin. Remember that Guarantee Trust Bank advert. It said, this is Nigeria. that everybody has been talking about. So we say in the same vein that what? This is the University of Ilorin that everybody is talking about. A round of applause for yourselves again, graduates. A round of applause for the great institution that has made you today. Ladies and gentlemen, to celebrate the beauty and the pleasure of today, as I mentioned earlier, the nation stands still for you. The nation stands still to celebrate you. And people have traveled in from far and wide to share the joy of today with you. Friends of the University of Ilorin are already seated, and they are led by one of the most outstanding leaders of Kwara State and one of our outstanding statesmen in the generation of leaders we have in this nation today. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure as I recognize our guests in no particular order of prominence, but as I receive their names. It's my pleasure to welcome a two-time former military administrator of Osun and Kebbi states. Please welcome with me Colonel Theophilus Bamigoye. You are most welcome, sir. Sir, please, can you rise? Let us see you. Let us celebrate you. Colonel Theophilus Bamigoye is one of the community leaders in Kwara State. He's a national leader. He's an outstanding gentleman. He's a man of honor. And that is why today your presence lends great credence and adds a lot of value to this event. As soon as I have the names of our other invited guests, I will be pleased to announce them, to celebrate them, and to present them appropriately to this august audience. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our graduates today have crossed many seas, they've crossed many oceans to be here. Graduates, remember what happened in 2020 and 2021. What happened at that time? COVID-19. Those were the threats. Those were the inhibitions that threatened not to make today a reality. But graduates, your presence here today is a testimony to your resilience. It's a testimony to your hard work. It's a testimony to the fact that you are a unique set of people. And it's a testimony to the fact that you have a great destiny ahead of you. Graduates, when COVID-19 threw lemons at you, what did you do? You turned it to lemonade. And that is the spirit of the University of Ilorin. Our graduates today, ladies and gentlemen, they symbolize, they epitomize the never say die spirit of the University of Ilorin. While I wait to receive the convocation program manual, which will help me to navigate this program beautifully and pleasantly. My name is Professor Ayo Bumodede. I'm a professor of medicine in the Faculty of Clinical Sciences in this great university. I'm a consultant cardiologist. Ladies and gentlemen, the University of Ilorin today bestows layers of honor on its graduates. Not only are we celebrating your academic success, graduates, today we are also adding honor to that success. Because what is honor without success? Honor without success is like an unfinished meal. It's like an untarnished meal. It's like an unseasoned meal. But the University of Ilorin today bestows honor of being a graduate upon you and celebrates your success in a unique and remarkable way. Please, as the processions begin to come in, I want to be duly notified so that we can appropriately recognize the processions and introduce them appropriately. On a day like this, the academic procession is one of the high points of the events. And the academic procession is the place where you want to be, because the academic procession is a star-studded procession. It's a star-studded lineup of individuals. It's a star-studded lineup of the movers and shakers, not just of the university community, but the movers and shakers of society. So very soon we'll be having the academic processions and we'll be having other elements of the program proper. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are here today under the patronage of the Chairman, Pro-Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council of the University of Ilorin, and that is His Excellency Surveyor Abiodun Aluko, the former Deputy Governor of Ekiti State, who is our Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council. Ladies and gentlemen, we're also here today by the grace of God under the patronage of our hard-working Vice-Chancellor, Professor Abdul Wahab Olashukwo Egbewole SAN, FCI ARP. I think you'll give me a ladder ovation for that. Make it a big ovation. Let him hear wherever he is outside. Professor Abdul Wahab Olashukwo Egbewole has worked extremely hard. He has worked tirelessly to turn the University of Ilorin into an efficient machine and to turn the University of Ilorin into a platform that continues to provide manpower, viable manpower for national development. As well, he has also turned the University of Ilorin into a platform where the dreams and aspirations of young people come to reality. You will agree with me, graduates, when you came in 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, or like the gentleman there, when you came in 10 years ago, you had nothing. Some of you didn't even have money in your pockets, but in your pockets at that time, you had a dream, which is a dream to become a professional, which was a dream to become a university graduate. And today, by the grace of God, the University of Ilorin presents you that opportunity. Graduates, today you receive your certificate and you receive the means and the capacity to engage your world. Graduates, I want to tell you the world is waiting for you. You are on the threshold of history. You are the person Nigeria is waiting for. The ovation wasn't loud. Okay, you are the person United States is waiting for. I knew they were going to shout at that. You know, some years ago in this university, at that time, the convocation used to hold. Once the procession of scholars comes in, please let me be duly notified. Thank you very much, organizers. Scholars are in. So, in this university some years ago, the convocation used to hold in the old convocation arena at that time. And there was a graduate who particularly sat with his parents on that day. And so as prize winners were recognized. Now this graduate was graduating with a third class. So as the first class graduates were being recognized, and they call Ajanekoko Tomilola, first class agriculture, the graduate will walk up to the podium majestically to receive the handshake and the prize. The graduate's father will look at him and say, you see, that's a great child. Remember, the graduate was going in with a third class. So they'll call again, so and so, first class, faculty of engineering. The father will look again and say, you see, that's a great child. Again, they will say, oh, so and so, faculty of arts, department of history, first class. The graduate will match up. The father will look at him again and say, you see, that's a great child. And so the convocation ceremony rolled on gradually to its end. And then because the father did not have a car, so they walked to the bus stop to take a bus home. And then at that time, graduates and their parents began to drive past in luxurious jeeps. You know what the graduate said? He looked at the father and said, you see, that's a great father. The next car will drive past. He'll say, you see, that's a great father. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as your parents here today, we celebrate all our graduates equally. They have a first class, they have a 2-1, they have a 2-2, they have a third class. What matters to us today first is that today they have been hatched, they have been incubated, and they have been released into the world to make impact. And so we celebrate all our graduates equally. Graduates, give yourselves another beautiful ovation. Because today is your day of glory. Today is the day your status changes. And by the way, I have not heard any sounds on the Faculty of Education. Are the education graduates here today? You know, the Faculty of Education, they never carry last. They always come in beautifully to intimidate us pleasantly with their large numbers. And and that's why you see they wear their mortarboard, they wear it with a different panache, with a different finesse. Their tassel, some of them even braid the tassel on their mortarboard. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of the University of Ilorin, the Better by Far University. We say very proudly that the University of Ilorin is one of the leading universities in Nigeria today. We say very proudly that we are the preeminent academic institution in North Central Nigeria. We say very proudly that we are the academic jewel of Kwara State. We are the leading university, the leading tertiary institution in Kwara State. And we rejoice very proudly that we are the pride of this city. This city is synonymous with the University of Ilorin. Ladies and gentlemen, our Chancellor, His Royal Majesty, Alhaji Dr. Abdulmumin Kabir Usman, CFR, the Emir of Katsina, is also superintending over these ceremonies. These beautiful ceremonies started several days back under the organizing superintendence of Professor Adegboyega Fawole, the chairman ceremonial committee of the university, a professor of obstetrics and gynecology, the chairman ceremonial committee of the university, and the current deputy vice chancellor, research, technology, and innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been also having music. I always love to recognize them from the award-winning troupe of the university, from the Department of Performing Arts. Please give them a big hand. Please give them a big hand. And you can see two men who are leading that troupe whose faces look exactly alike. Don't be afraid, they are not doppelgangers. They are beautiful twins, and they are one of the jewels that the university is endowed with. The University of Ilorin endows you with ability, endows you with capacity to engage your world. The University of Ilorin is a transformation machine. And that's why during ceremonies like this, we are usually excited to tell parents, please, if you have more children, bring them to the University of Ilorin. Just ensure that they score, what JAMB score? UTME, what score? Ensure that they score the appropriate score, and ensure that their post-UTME scores are top-notch. Because the University of Ilorin is a manufacturing house for scholars. The University of Ilorin is a transformation center. You give us young people, they are in their most raw form. You give us young people, the future does not look certain. But at the end of 3-4 years, 5 years, 6 years, come and see what the university transforms their lives positively to. And graduates, today, you stand as testaments, strong testaments to the transformative power of the University of Ilorin, the Better by Far University. May I say that we have not always been at this point as a university, but the University of Ilorin is here today as a testimony to consistency, as a testimony to hard work, as a testimony to loyalty of staff, as a testimony to the spirit of innovation. And what is innovation? Innovation means two things: doing the same thing, not the same way, but in completely new ways. So University of Ilorin, even when we have our convocation ceremony, which everybody does, our own happens with a different touch. Our own happens in a special way. Innovation also means doing new things that nobody has ever seen before or thought of before. And that is why the University of Ilorin is where we are today, at the apex of the academic sector in Nigeria today. May I say that in the last 12-13 years, the University of Ilorin has been ranked number 1 at least twice in this nation. The University of Ilorin, in the webometric ranking, we have been ranked number 1 at least twice over the last 12 years. How many universities have achieved that in this nation? The University of Ilorin, we are where we are today. 49 years ago, this place was a desert land. It was just savannah 49 years ago. But the University of Ilorin started just as a college of the University of Ibadan. But today, by the grace of God, that college has become an Iroko tree. That college of then has actually become a forest of 1,000 Iroko trees in the educational sector of this country. 49 years ago, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, University of Ilorin started with just 3 faculties: Faculty of Arts, Faculty of Education, Faculty of Sciences. But today, the University of Ilorin has 16 academic faculties, from 3 to 16. And we also have a blooming, blossoming, highly rated postgraduate school. The University of Ilorin started with less than 400 students. But the University of Ilorin of today has over 60,000 undergraduate students and probably another 10 or 12,000 postgraduate students in different disciplines across different cadres, from certificate level, postgraduate certificate, to postgraduate diploma, to master's degree, and to PhD. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, will you not celebrate your school? Will you not celebrate this institution that has come to stay? This institution that has become like the giant neem tree, and more than that, that has become established like the giant Iroko tree in the academic landscape of our nation. And the University of Ilorin has arrived at this point because of excellent leadership. We spend time today to celebrate the leadership that has brought the university this far. We spend time today to acknowledge the founding fathers of the university, on whose templates every subsequent leadership has built to transform our university into what we have become today as a center of excellence, as a center of distinction. Ladies and gentlemen, our university started as a college under the principalship of Professor Tekena Tamuna. Professor Tekena Tamuna was a professor of history. Are there history graduates here today? I think you want to give yourself a round of applause because you started our school. Your forebears started our school. Professor Tekena Tamuna ran a good race and handed over to Professor Oladipo Akinkugbe, who was also a professor of medicine and who was our first substantive vice chancellor of the University of Ilorin. The University of Ilorin at that time was just a mere idea in the mind of the then General Olusegun Obasanjo, who was the head of state of the Federal Republic of Nigeria at the time. Professor Oladipo Akinkugbe was transferred from here to Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, and he was replaced by Professor Akin Adeshola, yet another physician of repute. Professor Akin Adeshola built on that foundation and transferred leadership to Professor S. Afolabi-Toye. Professor S. Afolabi-Toye, by divine providence, has his son as one of the professors in our university today. Professor S. Afolabi-Toye handed over power to Emeritus Professor Adeoye Adeniyi, yet another professor of medicine, who handed over power to Professor John Oyinloye as the 5th Vice Chancellor of the University of Ilorin. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, once more may I mention that these convocation ceremonies are happening under the superintendence of the chairman of the University Ceremonial Committee, Professor Adegboyega Disafawole, who is also the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Technology, and Innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, our 6th Vice Chancellor was Professor Shuaib Oba Abdurrahim, Professor of English and Modern Literature, who ran a good race and handed over the baton of leadership to Professor Shamsuddin Amadi. It was during Professor Abdurrahim's tenure that the sobriquet, better by far, became applicable to the University of Ilorin. It was also during that tenure that the foundation of some of the gigantic buildings that dot our landscape today were laid in the University of Ilorin. What you see today, graduates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, what we see today is a culmination of deliberate effort, intentional effort, deliberate developmental strides to create a university that transcends just being a university, to create a university that becomes a system, that becomes an ecosystem of its own, to develop people, to identify talent, and to shoot them out as arrows to make impact, not just in their nation, but to make impact in the world at large. And that is what we celebrate in all of you graduates today, because today is the crowning glory of your achievements as students of the University of Ilorin. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Professor Chancellor Amali handed over leadership to Professor Abdulganiu Ambali. Professor Abdulganiu Ambali handed over leadership to Professor Ishaq Olarewaju Oloyede, the current registrar of JAM, who functioned as our 8th Vice Chancellor. Vice Chancellor number 8 is today the registrar of JAM, is today a leading voice in the academic sector in this nation. Vice Chancellor number 8 is today a huge pride to this university and a huge pride to this nation. And it's a testament, I must say, to the fact again that over the last 10 years, University of Ilorin must have produced not less than 15 Vice Chancellors for other universities. So may I also say to the graduates, if one day you want to become a Vice Chancellor, I think it's a good idea to come and lecture at the University of Ilorin. Because our university is a manufacturing plant for excellence. We process excellence, we package excellence into young people, and we dispense them to affect their world. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, organizers, as soon as we have the names of the distinguished guests, please can you write them down and pass them forward to me so that they can be appropriately introduced. I can see Professor Mrs. Eleta, who is also working around to make things happen. You are most welcome. Professor Eleta is one of the Amazons in this university. She's a professor of engineering. She's a professor of engineering, a role model, evidence that in the University of Ilorin everybody gets a capacity to thrive and excel. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Professor Fawole is making sure the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed with meticulous grace and his usual finesse. And that is our style in the University of Ilorin. Excellence with distinction. That is what the University of Ilorin has come to be noted for. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, after Professor Ayo Oloyede, we had the distinguished leadership of Professor Abdulganiu Ambali, Professor of Veterinary Surgery, who was our Vice Chancellor, and who handed over to Professor of Engineering, Professor Suleiman Age Abdulkarim. It is Professor Age Abdulkarim who handed over as Vice Chancellor number 10 to Vice Chancellor number 11, our mercurial, highly beloved Professor Abdul Wahab Olashupo Egbewole, the first senior advocate of Nigeria to head the University of Ilorin. A round of applause for that. A fellow Chartered Institute of Arbitrators UK, a nation builder, a scholar par excellence, an outstanding intellectual, and a most distinguished gentleman. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the University of Ilorin today is a force to reckon with. In the committee of universities in this nation, in the committee of universities on the continent, repeatedly, again and again, our lecturers, our students continue to receive national and international accolades. They continue to receive national and international accolades at different fora, at different levels, recognizing the huge impact that the university continues to make on the national stage. Performing arts group, you want to give us some music? I can see you are looking ready and primed up. All right, give us some music while we receive the names of our distinguished guests and we make preparations to recognize them accordingly. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure being here. You will sit back and enjoy yourselves. Mr. Kunle Akogun, Director of Information of the University of Ilorin, please wave your hand. He has worked very hard to ensure the success of this ceremony. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the academic processions coming in shortly. And as the processions come in, we'll be glad to introduce them to you as we continue to celebrate our graduates and as we continue to celebrate our university. Thank you very much. Over to you, performing arts.
mélòó ni wọ́n ka òun ará mi mélòó ni wọ́n ka ọba.
A round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you very much, graduates, for doing that very exuberantly. You know, our guests, I told you, I warned you about the exuberant and the joyful spirit of the University of Ilorin. I told you about the exuberant, pleasant spirit of the University of Ilorin. I want to thank Dr. Taiwo and Dr. Kainde Olalusi, who are lecturers in the Faculty of Arts, in the Department of Performing Arts of the University of Ilorin, for adding so much spice and beauty to this occasion. And they've been doing this year in, year out for more than 10 years. And that's what I told you earlier. More than 10 years, they're always here, every year, constant like the Northern Star. And that's what I told you about the deliberate, intentional, can-do spirit of the University of Ilorin. Thank you very much, Dr. Taiwo and Dr. Kainde Olalusi, and their members of their performing troupe. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on a day like this in the University of Ilorin, the town meets the gown, because our friends from the community, they come in to celebrate the joy of today with us. They have been led already by our father, the former two-time military administrator of Osun and Kebbi State, distinguished community leader, statesman, Colonel Theophilus Mamigoye. We also have with us one of the leading players in the educational sector of this nation, a philanthropist extraordinaire, a gentleman par excellence, a trainer of men, a mentor of people, the proprietor of Alikma University, one of Nigeria's greatest philanthropists. Please welcome with me Chief Dr. Raimi Oladimeji. A round of applause to welcome Baba. Baba, you are most welcome, sir. You are making a bigger ovation. Making a bigger ovation. You are most welcome, sir. Alhaji Chief Dr. Raimi Oladimeji is the Baba of Ofa. He is the Jagunmolu of the entire Igobina land. He is the Arugudade of Lagos, among several other community recognitions he has across the length and breadth of this nation. Alhaji Chief Dr. Raimi Oladimeji, your influence transcends Nigeria. Your influence transcends Africa. Because the people you have provided, the people you have produced and molded, they are everywhere in the world. A round of applause again to welcome him. Chief Dr. Raimi Oladimeji is a great philanthropist. Year in, year out, he makes donations to our university. And if you look around, you will find at least a building that he has either fully sponsored or partially sponsored in our campus here. He is the proprietor of our sister university, Alumni University, and the university has grown in leaps and bounds and expanded through to the Ilorin spirit. And is a great friend of our university. Baba, you are most welcome. Every year, Baba is here. In fact, I think we have started reserving that particular seat for him. Because every year he comes in. He does not see us as a competitor. He sees us as a partner in progress. And every year he's with us. A round of applause again, please, to welcome him. You are most welcome, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we have other distinguished guests who have joined us. I have a few names. As soon as I have more names, I will do appropriate recognitions and introductions. And then before the procession comes in, I think we'll have another interlude before the procession. Not now. I'll call for it from Dr. Taiwo and Dr. Kehinde Olalusi. You are going to sing. Have you sung it? 4 years don't waka, we still dey carry go. But that will be shortly. Just wait. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to welcome the wife of the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academics, Professor Dr. Mrs. Omontesho is in our midst. Please welcome her with a big ovation. You are most welcome, ma. Thank you very much, ma, for giving all the support on the home front. Professor Omontesho is a mercurial academic. He's one of the longest standing administrators in our university. He has been Dean of Agric, Dean of Student Affairs, Director of Academic Planning before becoming Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics. He has seen it all. He's a jewel and a great treasure to our university. Dr. Omontesho, you are most welcome, man. I'm also glad to welcome the wife of Deputy Vice Chancellor, Management Sciences, Management Services, Professor Suleiman Folorunsho Ambali. Please welcome with me Ajia Ambali. Ajia, you are most welcome, ma. A round of applause to welcome her. Thank you very much for coming, ma. Ajia Ambali always demonstrates what we call steel and panache, elegance. You are most welcome, ma, for symbolizing all what is good about woman. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, as soon as we have all the names, they will be appropriately introduced and we'll present them to the audience. By the way, graduates from the Faculty of Law, are they here? Okay, tomorrow. Okay, fine, we'll do the own roll call tomorrow. Social Sciences, are you here? Give us a big shout. That's great. You know why I was asking for the law students? When they write to their parents to ask for pocket money, what they write is different from the rest of us. You know, you and I will write, dear daddy, please, my pocket money is finished. Can you please send me more money? Thank you very much in anticipation. But our law students, they will think you are in the law court. Dear daddy, according to section 1, subsection 2, subsection 3 of the Nigerian 1999 Constitution as amended, a parent is supposed to provide for his son, daughter, ward, or you know the way it is. So my money has finished. Can you send money? So that's why I'm looking for the law students. So that I want them to tell us why they always cite what? The 1999 Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria as amended. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I think we should have a little more music. And this time is 4 years, don't waka, for just 2 minutes before we have more introduction. The procession is about to come in. Yeah, just before that, the wife of our registrar, Barrister Mansour Amfanla, Ajia Khadijat Amfanla, you are most welcome, ma. Please rise, let's see you. A round of applause to welcome Ajia Amfanla. Thank you very much, ma. Barrister Mansour Amfanla is a distinguished university administrator. He is one of those outstanding administrators who have worked in every unit of the university. And that's why we are most excited is our registrar. Thank you very much, ma, for coming. Yeah, 5 years don't waka.
4 years don't waka. We still dey carry go. Okay, we should not corona and strike. 5 years. Okay, let's go then. 5 years don't waka. We still dey go.
So our money one. We have I think it's here. The only one is to look at I want 24 years. So it's not 4 year program. Oh yeah. And that's my idea. So maybe
Okay. Come on.
Yes. We don't have that. Everywhere them. Thank you very much.
mi dé, ọba mi dé o, olórí ayé o, olórí ayé o.
A round of applause again. A round of applause again. Wow, thank you very much. Wow, wow, wow. It cannot be more interesting than this. This is the most interesting convocation going on in this country today. And guess what, graduates? Your school has hashtags for this convocation ceremony. Because University of Ilorin, we are 21st century compliant. We are on top of the game. So in a short while, the hashtags will be displayed so that we flood the social media with our presence. The hashtag is hashtag Unilorin 39th convocation, and then hashtag better by far. So as you take your selfies, as you take your pictures, flood the airwaves. Let them know that a lot is happening here at the University of Ilorin. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the processions are in. I want to quickly recognize Professor Uno, the Deputy Vice Chancellor from FUT Mina. A round of applause to welcome him. I want to welcome Mr. Salaudin Oyewale, who is the Registrar of the University of Ofas. Ladies and gentlemen, processions are in. May I request that we please respectfully stand to receive this procession. I want to call on the organizers to give me the roll call and the order of the processions. Shall we please respectfully stand? The academic procession is one of the high points. It's one of the most colorful elements of the University of Ilorin Convocation Ceremony. The academic procession showcases the glory and the beauty of the university. The academic procession shows to the world what the university has to offer. The academic procession places the academic jewels of the university on parade for everyone to see, for all to see, for all to acknowledge, and for all to appreciate. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for standing to receive this distinguished procession. It's the procession of the alumni of the University of Ilorin. The strength of a university lies not just in its products. The strength of a university lies in its alumni. Distinguished alumni are present everywhere, emanating, growing, having been grown from the University of Ilorin. Professor Abdulateef Oladimeji, Deputy Vice Chancellor at Alikma University, is one of our distinguished alumni. You can give a short wave. Ladies and gentlemen, our alumni are high-flying individuals. Professor Abdulateef Oladimeji is here with the proprietor at Alikma, who is also respectfully standing to welcome the procession of our alumni. Our alumni symbolize the strength of our university. They symbolize the achievement of our university over the years. They symbolize the huge impact that our university is having on contemporary thought, on contemporary knowledge, the impact we are having on society. Ladies and gentlemen, the procession of the alumni has made a colorful entry. Nice looking Tudor bonnets, nice looking mortarboards, beautiful sashes, beautiful hoods, lovely colors, reflecting the glory and the beauty of the University of Ilorin. The procession of the alumni is led by Alumni Relations Officer of our great university. Up on its heels is the procession of the congregation. The procession of the congregation is led by one of our establishment officers and is led by the Deputy Registrar Human Resources of this great university. The procession of congregation is people represents the congregation of the University of Ilorin. For our information, the congregation comprises all members of staff of the university who have a university degree. So they're a unique cadre, they're a unique category of staff of our great university, led in procession by the Deputy Registrar Human Resources. The congregation of procession are those who make things happen. They work very hard with our Vice Chancellor, Professor Abdulwahab Olashikwa Egbewole, to retool the university, to strengthen our university, and they are followed by the Senate procession. The Senate procession is led by the Deputy Registrar Senate, and the Senate procession is led by members of Senate who are not members of the University Governing Council. The Senate of our university is a distinguished group of professors, heads of departments, coordinators of units, and directors of academic units who join hands with our Vice Chancellor and the management team to all the wheels of progress in the University of Ilorin. Members of Senate are distinguished men and women. They are high-flying academics. They are high-achieving academics. Many of them are men of national and international significance. They are men of international and national relevance. They are people who have brought a lot of pride to our university. And graduates, you are like Isaac Newton today. Isaac Newton said, I have seen far. I have seen very far because I stand on the shoulders of giants. Ladies and gentlemen, members of our Senate are the giants who have lent their shoulders to our graduates to stand on, so that our graduates can see far today. Professor Yahya Imam is one of the processants of the procession of Senate. Other distinguished professors of the University of Ilorin, is most delightful to receive this colorful procession of Senate. On this procession, you have probably almost 1,000 years cumulative experience in lecturing, in research, and in university administration. They are made up of former deans, former heads of departments, current heads of departments, former deans, former lead personalities in the University of Ilorin who have excelled and who stand today as impeccable role models for our graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an utmost pleasure receiving the Senate procession, who were led in procession by the Deputy Registrar Senate. We may sit down for a few minutes as we await the second segment of the Senate procession, which will comprise the deans of the various faculties. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day. Our campus is existing right now under bright blue skies. Even the elements of weather are in harmony with us. If you look at our campus as you drove in, you see that flowers are in full bloom. You'll see that our lawns are well manicured. You see the beauty of a well-protected environment, and you come in to see the glory and the excellence of academic brilliance, which is put on display today as we release another set of graduates on day one of the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of the University of Ilorin. Martial music is playing outside, not because we're in a military era, but it's playing in tune to arouse the procession. Colonel Theophilus Bangboye, one of our earliest arriving guests, was military administrator of Bauchi and Osun states. A highly revered elder, community leader, political leader, and highly respected nationalist and statesman. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we await the second segment of the Senate procession, which will be led by the Principal Assistant Registrar Senate, and which will compose the deans of the various faculties and compose the provost of the College of Earth Sciences, Professor B.S. Alabi. And after this, we'll go on to have the procession of the principal officers of the university. This program is being transmitted live as usual on Ilorin FM 89.3, which is our award-winning community radio station, which is wholly owned by the University of Ilorin. So you can quickly send a message to your friends and loved ones who may not be here to join us on Ilorin FM. They will still partake, they will still enjoy, and we'll extend some of the ambience. The beautiful ambience of this event will still be extended to them through radio. Ilorin FM 89.3 is our award-winning community radio station. You know that anything University of Ilorin does, we do with style, we do with class, and we do it with panache. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the wife of our Vice Chancellor is here. Please welcome with me with a loud ovation, Ajia Muibat Adeola Egbewole. A round of applause. You are most welcome, Ajia Egbewole. Thank you very much for providing the environment for our Vice Chancellor to multiply his impact today in the life of over 60,000 students of the University of Ilorin. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the colors are beautiful in this hall today because today is the beginning of a journey for many. Today, many stand on the threshold of history. The procession of the days is almost in. Many stand on the threshold of history today. Many have passed the expectations of the observers, who have felt threatened, who have been afraid at some point or the other in this journey. Today is the culmination of the hard work and is a testament to the resilience that is ingrained in you through the process of being a student of the University of Ilorin. Today, the Convocation Ceremonies will feature graduates from the 4-year courses, and tomorrow it will feature graduates from the 5-year and 6-year courses. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the second segment of the procession of Senate, which will be peopled by our deans, is on its way into the auditorium. The deans are a unique category of lecturers, of leaders in the University of Ilorin. The deans constitute the leadership. They constitute a significant layer of leadership. And over the past 2 years, our deans have worked very hard with our Vice Chancellor, the Mercurial Professor SAN, to run the university, to continue the work of transformation in our university, to scale up what is available, to scale up what the University of Ilorin has to offer, to scale up our impact to the community, to scale up our impact in the nation, and to scale up our presence on international community, on international platform. The University of Ilorin maintains a very strong presence in the Association of West African Universities. The University of Ilorin maintains a very strong presence in the Association of African Universities. The University of Ilorin maintains a very strong presence in the Association of Commonwealth Universities. And we maintain a very strong presence in the World Association of Universities. Indeed, in 2013, the president of the World Association of Universities, Professor Ifilu Abdulrazak, was here as the convocation lecturer. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have the wife of our 8th Vice Chancellor who is here with us, Dr. Mrs. Oloyede. You are most welcome, her. A round of applause to welcome her. Thank you very much. Year in, year out, Dr. Mrs. Oloyede, as a great friend of our university, he is always here to celebrate the joy of convocation with us. We are most delighted to have you around. And we must congratulate you again on the recent series of ceremonies to celebrate and honor Professor Ishaq Oloyede. Thank you very much for always being there. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the University of Ilorin maintains a presence locally as the leader of the KU8 consortium of 8 universities in Kwara State. The University of Ilorin maintains a presence nationally, a presence in the sub-region, and a presence internationally. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the procession of the deans is composed of 16 deans of the academic faculties of the university, the dean of postgraduate school, the dean of student affairs, and the provost of the College of Health Science. The College of Health Sciences itself is composed of 3 faculties. It's composed of 3 faculties: the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, the Faculty of Basic Clinical Sciences, and the Faculty of Clinical Sciences. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure. The procession of the scholars, the university scholars, will also be received very, very soon. The university scholars are students who are currently ranked highest in their respective departments. And the university scholars symbolize and epitomize the strength of the university. Scholars are already seated, and I think it's appropriate that they should please rise again, because at the time you came in, you were not appropriately showcased. Please turn around, scholars. These are the highest ranking, the highest performing students currently in the University of Ilorin. These are the leaders of tomorrow. These are the leaders of tomorrow. They symbolize the strength of our university. This is great. Thank you very much, scholars. Please have your seat. The procession of the deans will be led by the Deputy Registrar Senate. The scholars of the University of Ilorin are the students who are currently ranked highest as the leaders in their respective departments. So when you see the scholars, you remember the premium that the University of Ilorin places on academic excellence and on distinction. So, ladies and gentlemen, shall we please rise again to receive the procession of Senate peopled by the deans of the various faculties, the postgraduate school, and the deanship of students, and the office of the units, the student affairs units of our great university. The deans are the custodians of the great legacy, the impeccable legacy of the University of Ilorin. And what is this legacy? It's a legacy of innovation, it's a legacy of dedication, it's a legacy of hard work, it's a legacy of academic excellence. The deans are the custodians of our proud legacy as a university. I'm pleased to welcome the Dean of Faculty of Agriculture, Professor Oluyemisi Fawole, the Dean of the Faculty of Arts, Professor Adeyemi, my boss, the Dean of Basic Clinical Sciences, Professor A.A. Akambitu, my boss, the Dean of Basic Medical Sciences, Professor Moyosore Saliu Ajao, my boss, the Dean of Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Professor Lukman Olajide Abdurrahman, the Dean of Communication and Information Sciences. I can hear a clap there from the students. Professor Eli Aziz, the Dean of Education, Professor Eli Yahaya, the Dean of Engineering and Technology, Professor Jamiu Odushote, the Dean of Environmental Sciences, Professor Amuda Yusuf, the Dean of Law, Professor Nima M. Abdurrahim, the Dean of Life Sciences, Professor R.O. Arishe, the Dean of Management Sciences, Professor Badeyon, the Dean of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Professor Giwa, the Dean of Physical Sciences, Professor Alafara Baba, the Dean of Social Sciences, Professor Adedoyin Omede, the Dean of Veterinary Medicine, Professor Yebisi Asi, the Dean of Student Affairs, Professor Alex Akomu, the Dean of Postgraduate School, Professor B.V. Owoyele, and my boss, the Provost of the College of Health Sciences, Professor Biodu Sulaiman Alabi. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our deans are in procession, led by the Deputy Registrar Senate. The deans represent the administrative strength of our university. The deans are high-flying, high-achieving academics. The deans are high-flying, high-achieving researchers. The deans are professors who have placed the name of our university on the world map. Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud of our deans. Ladies and gentlemen, our deans represent all that is beautiful, all that is strong, all that is excellent about the University of Ilorin. The procession of deans is rounded up by the Provost of the College of Health Sciences, Professor Biodu Sulaiman Alabi, Professor of ENT Surgery, distinguished administrator, excellent gentleman. Ladies and gentlemen, the council procession follows on his heels and is led by the Deputy Registrar Council Affairs, Mrs. Olayemi. It's my pleasure to welcome our university librarian, Dr. Katie Omopupa. It's a pleasure to welcome our buzzer, the acting buzzer, Mr. Abubaki. It's a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Abubaki Oba is our acting buzzer. It's a pleasure to welcome our registrar, Barrister Mansour Adeleke Afanla. It's a pleasure to welcome distinguished members of this procession of visiting Vice Chancellors who have some of our principal officers with them. I'm glad to welcome our Deputy Vice Chancellor of Research, Technology and Innovation, Professor Adeboyega Fawole, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Management Services, Professor Sulaiman Odoronsho Ambali, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Academics, Professor Olukomi Abayomi Omontesho. On this procession as well, we have distinguished members of the University Council. distinguished members of the University Council, internal and external members, and on this distinguished procession, ladies and gentlemen. Our Deputy Vice Chancellors, Professor Adegoyega Fawole, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Technology and Innovation, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Management Services, Professor Suleiman Olorunso Ambadiyi, Professor of Veterinary Medicine, our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academics, Professor Olubunmi Abayomi Omotesho, of course, our registrar for this procession, Barrister Mansour Adeleke Apanta. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the leadership corps of the University of Ilorin files in before you. Men and women of honor, men and women of great dignity, men and women we are proud of, men and women who have turned the University of Ilorin to the University of the 21st century. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Chancellor's procession makes its grand entry city mace bearer. The Chancellor's procession makes its grand entry, led by the University mace bearer. The University mace is a symbol of authority of our great institution. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to welcome in procession the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ilorin, Professor Abdulwahab Olashunbo Egbewole SAN, FCI ARB, distinguished gentleman, distinguished statesman, distinguished university administrator. Ladies and gentlemen, E is for Egbewole, E is for energetic, E is for Egbewole, E is for excellence. E is for Egbewole, E is for equity. A round of applause to welcome our Vice Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen. Vice Chancellor number 11 of the great Better by Far University. It's also my pleasure to welcome in procession the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of our Council, His Excellency, Surveyor Abiodun Aluko, former Deputy Governor of Ekiti State. A round of applause to welcome His Excellency, our Chairman of Council, Pro-Chancellor, who will superintend over today's event. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day. The ambience is perfect. The academic procession is complete with the entrance of our Vice Chancellor and with the entrance of our Pro-Chancellor, Surveyor Abiodun Aluko. Ladies and gentlemen, in Chinese proverb say very simply, if you are planning for a year, plant rice. If you are planning for a decade, plant trees. But if you are planning for a lifetime, educate people. For 49 years, that is what University of Ilorin has done. And it is my pleasure to kickstart the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of this great university by requesting that we sing the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate our nation, may I request that we remain standing as we take that fabulous Ilorian.
Thank you very much, in your seats. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in consonance with the established tradition of this great university, after welcoming you to the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of the University of Ilorin, it is my pleasure to invite that distinguished university administrator, the registrar of our great university, Barrister Mansour Adeleke Afanla, to kindly step forward and take over the conduction of the Convocation Ceremonies. Thank you very much.
The University of Ilorin Act of U7, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, empowers the university to grant degrees, diplomas, certificates, and other distinctions, as well as to award medals, prizes, and other titles. It also provides that the Chancellor shall preside at all meetings of congregation held for the purpose of conferring degrees. The Act provides further that in the absence of the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor shall be the chairman at the meeting. I hereby humbly invite the Chancellor in exercise of the duty as conferred on him by the University of Ilorin Act, Cap U7, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, to constitute this assembly as a congregation held for the purpose of awarding degrees and for presenting special prizes.
Your Excellency, I hereby constitute this assembly as a congregation of the University of Ilorin for the purpose of awarding degrees.
The Honorable Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to call upon the Pro-Chancellor, His Excellency, Sylvia Abiodun Jacob Aliko, to deliver his address to the congregation. Delivered by the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, His Excellency Sylvia Abiodun at the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of the University of Ilorin on 21st and 22nd October 2024. I am greatly delighted to welcome you all to the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of our great university, the nation's consistently most sought after institution of higher learning. On behalf of Governing Council, the Senate, management staff, and students of this university, I feel greatly honored to welcome the visitor, who is also the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to this unique and important occasion of intellectual tradition through which a new generation of highly sophisticated citizens is introduced into the real world after specific periods of undergoing rigorous academic and professional training. We are truly delighted and honored to have the nation's #1 citizen and our dear proprietor in our midst. Mr. President, today's occasion affords you with the opportunities to fill the pulse of the University of Ilorin, which is rapidly becoming a miniature Nigeria, considering the diversity of its staff and students' population. It is also an avenue for the Governing Council to brief you, Your Excellencies, on the progress we have made towards the mandates entrusted to us by the Act establishing the university. Mr. President, sir, the establishment of the National Education Loans Fund, NELFund scheme remains one of the best developments in the nation's educational sector in recent times. The scheme, which has effectively commenced with the disbursement of loans to thousands of students in tertiary institutions nationwide, is undoubtedly a great relief to many struggling students and their parents. Permit me to extend my gratitude to the Honorable Minister of Justice and Attorney General of the Federation, Prince Latif Olasunkanmi Fagbemi SAN, this year's Convocation Lecturer, for the intellectually stimulating and patriotism-laden lecture he delivered last Friday, to the applause of all. The lecture was not only an eye-opening one, but also insightful, and it will surely be of benefit to the country's education development. We are deeply grateful for the honor done to the by the erudite Silk. We shall continue to appreciate your invaluable contributions. It is also my pleasure to acknowledge the esteemed presence of the Governor of Kwara State, Malam Abraham Abdulrasaq. Mr. President, the Governor has consistently shown to be a superb host to our university. Recently, he completed a flyover bridge along the University Road, which has substantially eased the traffic gridlock that staff, students, and visitors to our campus frequently experience. It is a conviction that you will continue to strengthen the good relationship, experience the good relationship between our university and the state government. Mr. Visitor,
on record that the government of Kwara State has never abandoned the university since its establishment in 1975. We have received various supports as we anticipate more of such assistance from the government and people of the state. I would also like to acknowledge the support of the Honorable Minister of Education, Professor Ahmad SAN. Since his appointment in 2023, the Minister has been quite wonderful in positively advancing the programs and policies of this university, of this critical ministry. I'm particularly enthralled by the minister's avowed commitment to bringing about the desired transformation in the education sector. Honorable Minister, sir, I believe that the intellectual depth and inspirational leadership you have brought to bear on the nation's education sector would spur you to make landmark decisions that will elevate the country's education, the education sector to greater heights. We wish you successful tenure of office that would be remembered by landmark achievements. Let me also extend a special welcome to the acting executive secretary of the National Universities Commission, NUC, Mr. Chris Mayaki. To this occasion, I am particularly excited that since your appointment, you have taken a keen interest in the affairs of the University of Ilorin. I also welcome warmly our dear beloved and highly respected Chancellor, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Katsina, Alhaji Abdulmumin Kaba Usman, CFR. We are always inspired by your leadership and counsels. No doubt, your influence, inspiration, and fraternity have been the guiding light illuminating the path of the university and enabling us to maintain our lofty position among universities within and outside Nigeria. It is my fervent prayer that Almighty God continues to grant your Royal Highness longevity of life in sound health and greater accomplishments on the throne of your revered forebearers. Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the University of Ilorin Governing Council, which I am most honored to head, was inaugurated in July for a 4-year tenure. I assumed responsibility as the 14th Chancellor and Chairman of the Council of the best Nigerian university, both by reputation and by credentials, at a challenging time in the life of our dear country, Nigeria. However, this only brings to the fore the purpose of a university, which is to frontally confront all social and economic challenges that may face the society. Latching on the university administration's vision 1 to 10 to 500, which the Governing Council under my leadership has decided to rename Vision 1 to 10 to 100. The meaning of that is that University of Ilorin will be the best in Nigeria, one of the best 10 in Africa, and one of the best 100 in the world. I fervently believe that the best university in Nigeria should be able to solve the problems of Nigeria, just as any of the 10 top universities in Africa should be capable of addressing Africa's challenges. Moreover, any of the top 500 universities in the world should have the capacity to solve the pressing issues facing the global society. This is exactly what the Governing Council of the University of Ilorin under my leadership intends to help the university to achieve. We must do all we can to fulfill our mission to the country, to realize its destiny. I urge all staff, students, alumni, and other stakeholders to join the council and management in making this journey a reality. Furthermore, I want to assure Your Excellency of my commitment and those of my colleagues on the council to introduce and promote innovative ideas that will take this university to greater heights. We shall mobilize human and material resources both from within and outside this institution to ensure that the vision of the founding fathers of Ilorin is not only sustained but also robustly boosted on the enabling the university to continue contributing maximally to national development. It is our determination to ensure that the university remains the nation's number one in terms of the quality of its academic excellence, research outputs, and the quantity and quality of students' intake. We will ensure that on the prevailing peace and tranquility on university campus is maintained. All this will be achieved through deliberate policies and purposeful programs aimed at enhancing the welfare and well-being of the staff, who are the most critical stakeholders in the university's march to greatness. We will continually guide the management towards giving positive and swift consideration to the welfare of both the academic and non-teaching staff within the available resources. We will also work to sustain the excellent relationships between the university and our host community. While we appreciate the level of progress achieved by the university in the last 49 years, the new governing council is resolute in our determination to ensure that the products of the university are professionally competent, morally sound, and globally competitive. We shall also ensure that will staff of the university work in any environment that brings out the best in them, enabling the institution to produce scholars, academics, and professionals who will continuously be celebrated for scholarship, ingenuity, and morality. We will leave no stone unturned in our sustained effort to ensure that the slogan "Better by Far," for which the University of Ilorin is renowned, is sustained not only in words but also in deeds. The Governing Council is committed to the progress and development of the university, and we will ensure that the university attains its full potential, a legacy that the future generations will be very proud of. Mr. Visitor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am delighted to specially and sincerely inform you, as part of the mandate of the Governing Council on Financial Resources, efforts are in top gear towards expanding the revenue base of the university. We need to improve the university's internally generated revenue, and we will give this matter the utmost attention. The potentials are there, and we shall explore every avenue to ensure less dependence on government funding without inconveniencing students and their parents. I commend the Vice Chancellor, Professor Wahab Olashupo Egbewole San, who has, in the past 2 years, substantially revitalized the administrative structure of this university with his smart agenda and vision 1 to 10 to 100. He has introduced a number of innovative ideas that have set the University of Ilorin on the path of true I'm very sorry for the break in transmission. I commend the Vice Chancellor, Professor Wahab Olashupo Egbewole, SAN, who has in the past 2 years substantially revitalized the administrative structure of the university. With the SMART agenda and Vision 1 to 10 to 100, he has introduced a number of innovative ideas that have set the University of Ilorin on the path of true greatness. I salute Professor Egbewole's focus, passion, and unwavering leadership style. I am confident that he would soon highlight his achievements in the last 365 days in his speech. Before I conclude this address, I have some words for the graduates who are the primary reason for our gathering here today. Our dear graduates, you are the essence of this institution. I heartily congratulate you on the successful completion of your studies in this university. It is because of you that this convocation is taking place. It is for you that everyone has set aside all that pressing needs to be here today, to be part of this solemn event. You are the ones the government and people of Nigeria and even Kwara State are celebrating today for accomplishing your various academic and professional programs. You should consider yourselves privileged to have reached this milestone. The nation has invested so much in you, and the University of Ilorin, in turn, has equipped you with all you need to excel in life, both in terms of character and learning. We have instilled in you all the qualities you need to overcome the challenges of life, which you will encounter as you go into the real world. Since life is not static, I encourage you to develop yourself the more. Do not be complacent. Utilize the knowledge you have gained to maintain and build more connections. Apply the knowledge you have acquired to improve yourselves and contribute your quota to human progress. You can start with your family. Let your relatives see the difference in you, and from there, you extend your influence to the larger society and humanity as a whole. It costs you nothing in the harbinger of the much envisaged changes, but just the determination to make a difference. Your 3, 4, 5, or 6 years in this university, as the case may be, will be a bold and audacious statement that you are not only a graduate, but a product of the great University of Ilorin, which the institution would always be proud of. Great Ilorinites! Great Ilorinites! Mr. President, Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, graduates, parents, alumni of this great university, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am most grateful to you all for being part of our 39th convocation ceremonies. I wish you all journey mercies back to your respective destinations. Thank you so much for your attention. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to call upon the Vice Chancellor, Professor Wahab Olashuko Egbewole, SAN, to deliver his address to the congregation.
Your Excellency, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the 14th Governing Council of our great university, His Excellency Saviour Abiodun Jacob Aliko, distinguished members of the 14th Governing Council, our revered Baba, Alhaji Dr. Ibrahim Oladimeji Jagumolu of Igbajaland, a great friend of the University of Ilorin, Colonel Theophilus Bamigoye, Your Royal Highnesses, my lords, spiritual and temporal, invited vice chancellors, former vice chancellors, the deputy vice chancellor academic, Professor Olubunmi Abayomi Omotesho, the deputy vice chancellor management services, Professor Sulaiman Folorunso Ambali, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Technology and Innovation, Professor Adegboyega Adisa Fawole, who doubles as the Chairman of Ceremonials Committee, the Registrar and Secretary to the Governing Council, Mr. Mansour Adeleke Afanla, the University Librarian, Dr. Kamaldeen Tunde Omopupa, the Acting Bossa, Mr. Oba Abdulbaki, former principal officers of this great university, the provost of the College of Earth Sciences, Professor Biodun Sulaiman Alabi, Dean Postgraduate School, Professor Bamidele Victor Owoyele, the acting Dean Student Affairs, Dr. Morenikeji Alex Akanni, deans of various faculties, heads of departments, distinguished members of Senate, directors of centers, the President Unilorin Alumni Association, Professor Abrazak Okilani and his executive members, Unilorin advocates, the President of the Student Union, Mr. Victor Ageze and his executive, members of the Diplomatic Corps, security personnel, academic and non-teaching staff of this university, proud parents and guardians of our graduating students, my dear wife, wives of former vice chancellors, wives of deputy vice chancellors, the wife of the registrar, all invited guests, gentlemen of the press, great Unilorites, the greatest of the greatest of the greatest Unilorites, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. My address to this August gathering is titled no longer where we were. It is indeed my joy and uncommon privilege to address this August gathering, marking the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of our beloved university. The joy of the moment and the adorned serene environment are testaments to the rare commitment, dedication, and teamwork spirit of staff and students of this great citadel of learning. Reflecting on the past weeks and months since we last gathered for the 37th and 38th combined convocation ceremonies, I say Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Before I proceed, it is for me an act of honor to specially recognize all our guests on behalf of the Governing Council, management, staff, and students of this great university. I therefore appreciate the consistent support of the President, Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, the Minister of Education, Professor Tahir Maman SAN, our Chancellor, the Emir of Katsina, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Abdul Mumin Kabir, Usman CFR, for being a father to all and always ready to assist in actualizing the dream and vision of our university. I warmly welcome external and internal members of our 14th Governing Council under the able leadership of a distinguished and patriotic Nigerian, His Excellency Saviour Abiodun Jacob Aliko. I most sincerely appreciate all at this special occasion for believing in our university and importantly, our vision 110-500 modified to 110-100. Let me publicly acknowledge the very dedicated principal officers of this great university, comprising the Deputy Vice Chancellors, the Registrar, the Acting Bursar, and the University Librarian. The Committee of Provosts and Deans have been so wonderful, and the support from the directors of various centers has been enormous. It will be difficult to quantify the exceptional roles of our heads of departments, our distinguished professors, members of the academia, and highly resourceful non-teaching staff, as well as our extremely responsible students in the journey so far. I sincerely appreciate you all. The success story we are celebrating today is a testament that we are no longer where we were a few years back, with so much assurances of marching forward and soaring high in no distant future with all hands on deck. Our determination and doggedness have propelled us to move beyond where we were. Very quickly, I warmly welcome Vice Chancellors of other universities and dignitaries who have honored us with their esteemed presence at this occasion. We are indeed grateful to you all. To our convocation lecturer, the highly celebrated legal giant, the Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Prince Lateef Olasunkanmi Fagbemi SAN, we say a big thank you. From the excellent delivery and deep thought-provoking presentation of your lecture, without being accused of being biased as SAN myself, it is clear that you have done more than justice to the topic, and we are glad for making the right choice of you being this year's convocation lecturer. It is my hope that your recommendations of nurturing democratic values and education for the future of Nigeria will further be processed by relevant centers in this university and indeed by all stakeholders in the Nigerian project. I know the outcome will be pleasing to you soon. Again, thank you for choosing us against all odds and your very tight schedules. Dear proud parents and graduates, you are the reason for our gathering, and we must so celebrate you in unique ways. Your doggedness and smart work have positioned you for a celebration today. While congratulating you and your dear parents, I arrived at this lead title while returning a few weeks ago from my trip to the Republic of China, where a number of issues to advance the cause of this university were discussed. As important as today is to you and our institution, let me take the liberty to caution that while counting the stars, we do not lose our focus on the moon. I know you are excited, but the reality is that you are no longer where you were some 4 years ago, just as our university is no longer where we were. Your critical thinking ability should be activated now as society awaits the wonders of your degrees to change the situation and restore hope for a better country. As a nation, the experiences of recent times have clearly shown us that we are no longer where we were some 10 or 15 years ago. Our nation is greatly challenged and needs problem solvers, innovative thinkers, and people with capacity for value addition, which your training here offers you. You must therefore hit the ground running. As echoed during the press briefing for this 39th Convocation Ceremonies, we have 12,042 convoking at the undergraduate level and 1,875 for postgraduate programs. The Center for Affiliated Institutions has a total of 2,380 graduates on this occasion. Details are presented in the table on the last page of this speech. However, it is instructive and deliberate that I let the audience know that for the first degree stroke diploma category, we have 256 first class 3,842 second class upper division, 6,178 second class lower division, 1,299 third class, and 62 pass. This 39th convocation ceremony is unique with an Ilorin figure of 124 MBBS graduates, nursing, optometry, and veterinary medicine graduates at 64, 35, and 30 respectively. At the higher level, we have 92 postgraduate diplomas, 1,281 masters from various faculties, 179 professional master's degree, and 323 PhDs. I have presented the figures above, not for statistics' sake, but to draw our attention to the contributions our university is making in the training and enlisting adequate manpower for this nation and beyond. A signpost of huge sacrifices, the demand for quality education and expansion places on us as an institution of first choice. By extension, the statistics present us with those competing for the available space to make impact and change the narrative about our nation. Dear graduates, you need to understand that this occasion sets you up for unavoidable societal expectations to deliver and add value in your own corner to yet a great nation, your immediate community, this university, and yourself. You will have to pick up bills, take responsibility for your actions, contribute meaningfully to nation building, and maturely integrate into the new world because you are no longer where you were 4 years ago. Becoming our ambassadors and advocates is a rare and matchless privilege in all ramifications. Guide jealously the heritage bequeathed on you from here on. I congratulate you again and again. Gladly, I tell you that your university is moving forward and doing well in the community of universities. In advance, I would like to inform, announce, and specially invite you all to the 50th anniversary of the university coming up next year, 2025, inshallah. We shall be celebrating the giant strides in the last 50 years and the bold steps we have taken in the last 2 years. For 5 consecutive years, our university has been adjudged the most preferred university in Nigeria by JAMB. In 2023, we had the privilege of being presented the New Telegraphs Award of Universities of First Choice in Nigeria. While in 2024, our university is third best Nigerian university in scholarly outputs. Our university till date is the institution with most patents, 20 to Ilorin name, as announced by the Federal Ministry of Science and Technology. Our institution's policy on excellence in research, teaching, and community engagement between 2023 and 2024 was revived and boosted with a 200 million naira Senate research grant. A special focus is devoted to research, as another 50 million naira was allocated to Senate research grant special intervention. Equally, the university commends the Innovator of the Year award with a handsome reward. We have also instituted monetary compensation for researchers who publish their works in high-impact journals, in addition to sustaining the Researcher of the Year award. 2 new awards have been instituted this year, including the Best Faculty of the Year and Quality Assurance Award. All these to set our university apart from the crowd, demonstrate our commitment to a motivated work, and demonstrate our commitment to a motivated workforce. Ladies and gentlemen, within our limited resources, we provided data at critical times to ease the work of staff, provided discounted bus services to staff and students, and encouraged members of staff with a 25% rebate on school charges for biological children. In the 103 programs, scholarship is assured yearly for the best students. We have 100% accreditation of all our programs as presented to the National Universities Commission as well as the professional bodies. This university is known for excellence in all ramifications. Just recently, 7 of our academic staff were listed among the top 2% leading scientists in the world. This development is not only a breaking news, but a further attestation to the can-do and trailblazing culture established by our founding fathers. We are indeed trendsetters. At the moment, researchers from the Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, in collaboration with researchers in the Institute of Agri-Food Research and Technology, Spain, and Royal Holloway University of London, UK, are undertaking research in innovative veterinary solutions for antimicrobial resistance. The research grant, which is worth 1.6 million Canadian dollar, equivalent of 2,200 million naira, is being funded through a grant from International Development Research Center. In another dimension, 2 other researchers from the Food Engineering Department, through the university partnership with the Denmark University, UK, and Microscale Embedded Limited, Abuja, won 141,959 pounds sterling award, equivalent of 788,862,483 naira 27 kobo, to train and coordinate farmers, as well as build software for farmers to have access to farm processes. Early in the year, National Office for Technology Acquisition and Promotion, NOTAP, under the Federal Ministry of Innovation, Science and Technology, celebrated our university with a cash prize for taking uncommon lead in intellectual property and technology transfer. Our university was able to secure a place among the first 3 institutions out of 48 that participated in the competition. At the just concluded African Debating Championship, fully packed and keenly contested debate tournament, which held at University of Ghana, Legon, our university represented by Olabi Victor Oluwatobi of the Faculty of Education and Olapisoye Tolulope Alexander of the Faculty of Law clinched the 2nd position in Africa. It is important that I reiterate that we can certainly do more and better. We have come this far with the consciousness of managing our meager resources and identifying our priorities. As I hinted in my press briefing, we have learned to cope with the change, and we are fastly adapting to the challenges and striving to reposition our university for greater heights. Our appreciation to the visitor, Ministry of Education, National Universities Commission, TET Fund, JAMB, Needs Intervention, other agencies, and well-meaning Nigerians for all-time support to our dear institution. But then, we are not yet where we are supposed to be, though no longer where we were. We intend to increase the research grant, support faculty for cutting-edge researches, improve on our transportation system, boost facilities and services at our health center, as well as invest heavily in the students' accommodation beyond the public-private partnership. We are committed to improving our infrastructural facilities, and to that end, we are commissioning a number of projects during these convocation ceremonies. I enjoin you all to support our vision of becoming the best in Nigeria and among the first 100 in the world. A new university website is up and running. It has essential features that can compete favorably with any of the world-class ivory towers with the target of improving and providing efficient service delivery. Our portal has been upgraded to overcome current challenges, and almost all our processes are now automated. Distinguished graduates, parents, guests, and well-wishers, we wish to assure you of our unwavering commitment to upholding the right culture and values for which we are known. To my beloved graduates, I sincerely hope that you will make use of your training here. Let your actions, contributions to national development, and of course, your give back to your alma mater from here on always reflect that it is not same you that was once described as admission seekers of Jambito, but now a proud graduate of the Better by Far University. Your approach to issues of life should truly be better, should show that you are no longer where you were years back, but rather now a progressive, impactful, resourceful, highly trained, and productive individuals, just as your institution, because you are now learned in both character and in learning. Your Excellency, distinguished invited guests, proud parents, worthy in character and learning graduates, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for your rapt attention.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the University of Ilorin and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the Diploma of the Faculty of Education. I therefore call upon the Dean of the Faculty of Education to present the graduates.
With the graduating diploma students in the Faculty of Education, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their diploma examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the Diploma in Human Kinetics and Education of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the Diploma of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Raise up your caps. Wear them. Please turn the torso to the left. Please be seated.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the university and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded degrees of other various faculties. I therefore call upon the deans of the various faculties to present their graduates.
Will the graduating students in the Faculty of Agriculture please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their degree examinations in home economics and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the caps to the left and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite for a handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors degree in home economics of the University of Ilorin. Abdulaziz Rukayat Adejoke, Aribisala Tinuola Oluwaseun, Bello Aminat Ajoke, Odetoye Oyinlayo Olutola, please be seated.
With the graduating students in the Faculty of Arts, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent,
for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their degree examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Arts of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally degree of Bachelor of Arts of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Raise up your caps. Wear them. And place the tassels of the caps to the left and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite for a handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors in Arabic, Christian Studies, Comparative Religious Studies, French, Islamic Studies, and Linguistics. Abdullah Zubar Babatunde for Arabic. Michael Patricia Amotomiwa, French. Oyewole Isiaka Abidemi, Linguistics. Ajide Elijah, Religions. Ememaku John Ubadi. Adebayo Abibat, Abolore Comparative Religions. And Muhammad Barakat Oyeri, Islamic Religions. Please be seated.
Will the graduating students in the College of Health Sciences please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and to those who are unadeptly absent for whom I stand proxy and who have successfully completed their degree examination in anatomy and physiology and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Sciences of University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Raise your caps. Honorable Chancellor, wear them and place. Honorable Chancellor, please permit me to invite for a handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honor degree in Anatomy and Physiology of the University. Department of Anatomy, Abdulmalik Toyin. Adebayo Zainab Precious. Ajibafe Promise Damola. Balogun Faith Moyinoluwa. Balogun Mohammed Dare. Ebenezer Oyinkansola Goodness. Ibrahim Mashood Adeyemi. Olutayo Dokas Olusewa. Oseni Blessing Temitope. Oyedele Tobiloba Florence. Sani Alimatu. Yakub Aisha Titilayo. Yusuf Bushra Ayomide. For BSc Physiology, First Class Honors, Okilulu Kentara Osioseme, Oladipupo Joseph Bolahan, Opatola Aminat Bolanle, Popola Monioluwa Esther. Please be seated.
With the graduating students in the Faculty of Communication and Information Sciences, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their degrees examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your cards.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the cards to the left and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite for a handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors in the degree in computer science, information and communication science, and library and information science of the University of Ilorin. BSc Computer Science, Abdulwahab Dede, Amao James Ayomide, Atolagbe Elijah Oladapo.
Elakama Fadilat Arobovi, Hassan Abu Bakr Olatunji, Impaduga Chukwuebuka Philip, Olasupo Ibrahim Olamide, Yusuf Shukra Oluwatamilola, BSc Information and Communication Science, Abdulaziz Olayinka Barakat, Ogi Peace Oyeobi, Ola Jesu Victory Feyisayo, and then BSc Library and Information Science, Adebiyi Testimony Ayomide. Please be seated. Will the graduating students in the Faculty of Education please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unaffordably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their degree examinations, and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Education, Bachelor of Arts in Education, and Bachelor of Science in Education of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of Education, Bachelor of Arts in Education, and Bachelor of Science in Education of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Raise your caps, wear them, place the tassel by the left, and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite for handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves and by earning a first-class honors degree in adult education, agricultural education, biology education, business education, Christian education, computer science education, counselor education, economics education, educational management, educational technology, health education, mathematics education, primary education, physics education, social science education of the University of Ilorin. The students are Department of Art Education, BA Islamic Study, Muritada Najimuddin Oladimeji. Business education. Arileyansi Saheed Gbenga. Gbadebo Ahmed Ayodeji. Ismail Taufik. Sani Lukman Oladele. Science education. BS Ed Mathematics. Muhammad Gasali Rukayat Ajoke. BS Ed Biology Education. Saiki Blessing Oluwatosin. Social Sciences Education, BSc Education Economics. Ogundimu Awao Abola Tale. Institute of Education, BA Ed English, Folami Olayinka Sainab. Department of Chancellor Education under Institute of Education, Akande Rebecca. Jaigbade Abdulfatai Ayodele. Odeyale Taiwoye Abidemi. And finally, BSc Ed Biology, Adeleke Samson Oluwasemi. Please be seated.
Will the graduating students from the Faculty of Environmental Sciences please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent for whom I stand proxy and who have successfully completed their degrees examinations in architecture and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Biochemistry, Abbas Basirat Omotolani. Abdulrazak Kadijat Fọlọ́runṣọ́. Adéyẹlú Olúwadámiládé Jeffries. Bello Tèmítọ́pẹ́ John. Ilésanmí Táyé Motúnráyọ̀. Ọdẹ́yẹmí Ruth Ìbùkúnolúwa. Ògúntúyì Victoria Ẹniọlá. Samuel Joseph Asuk. Ìgbúnúẹdù Egbuonọrọgẹnẹ. For microbiology, Bacterial Precious Morenike. Hamid Aisha Oluyinka. Jọláyẹmí Tọ́lání Dorcas. Kìkìowó Olúwaṣẹ́gun Ezekiel. Ọ̀kátẹ̀wù Emmanuel. Suleiman Abibat Olasubomi, Taiwo Faith Osareme, Sulaiman Waliyat Tanwa. For zoology, Abdulkadir Ibrahim Kolako. Please be seated.
Will the graduating student in the Faculty of Management Sciences please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent for whom I stand proxy and who have successfully completed their degree examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Raise your caps, wear them, and play the tassel of the caps to the left and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite for a handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors degree in accounting, business administration, and finance of the University of Ilorin. BSc Accounting, first-class honors. Akanbi Blessing Esther. Bamidele Moyoluwa Grace. Makanjuola Ayokunumi Daniel. Obodo Sharon Ifeomashuku. Ogbonyomi Enoch Ayomide. Onoja Faith Omada. Oriola Latifa Ajoke. Subaib Faidat Abimbola. BSc Honors Finance, first class. Hakeem Samuel Oluwapelumi. Aliu Ridwan Bamidele. Ikusika Janet Omotayo. Sulaiman Balkis Folashade. BSc Honors Business Administration, first class honors. Adesina Islamia Mujirade. Okay. Please be seated.
Will the graduating students in the Faculty of School Sciences please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unaffordably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their degree examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite for handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors degree in applied geophysics, chemistry, geology and mineral science, industrial chemistry, mathematics, physics, and statistics of the University of Ilorin. BSc Applied Geophysics, Adeyemi Victor Abraham. BSc Chemistry, Adisa Abdulbasit. BSc Geology and Mineral Sciences, Arowolo Mohammed Obalowu. Asalu David Olatubosun. Ikwele Emmanuel Chidera. Ọdẹ́rìndé Ẹ̀ríolúwa Peter. BSc Industrial Chemistry, Àjàgbé Rokibat Adérónkẹ́. Ayẹni Fatima Oyèpéjú. Ganiyu Muiz Ọlámilékan. Isiaq Alimat Onene. BSc Mathematics, Abdulrasheed Abdulkareem Ọlámilékan. Adébáyọ̀ Aminat Adésọlá. Adébáyọ̀ Samson Dámiláre. Adéòtí Rasheed Mọ́yọ̀sọ́rẹ́. Akínsànyà Ayọ̀dèjì Quadri. Ibrahim Abubakar Táyé. Ibrahim Habib Ọláwálé. Mọ́yọ̀sọ́rẹ́ Hamidat Adébọ́lá.
Onanuga Olamiji Fọlájùwọ̀n Oróge Joshua Ìmọ́lẹ̀ Olúwa Oyètọ́lá Nafiu Tọ́pẹ́ Shehu Alaba Rasheed Wahab Sodiq Káyọ̀dé BSc Physics Ajíbádé Adédayọ̀ Ayọ̀dèjì Mohammed Abdulrasheed Ọládìméjì Ọlákúnlé Rọ́díà Ọpẹ́yẹmí and BSc Statistics Adélẹ́yẹ Adédàmọ́lá Ìfẹ́olúwa Adéṣóyè David Oyíndàmọ́lá Adéwárá Dámilọ́lá Emmanuel Ayédùn Abdullahi Ọláwálé Ibrahim Fuad Ọlámidé Ìpàdéọlá David Tìmílẹ́yìn Ọdẹ́yẹmí Sodiq Ayọ̀mídé Ògúntóyè George Adéṣínà Owóyẹmí Kudus Adébáyọ̀ and Oyèbíyì Oyètáyọ̀. Please be seated. Will the graduating students in the Faculty of Social Sciences please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent for whom I stand proxy and who have successfully completed their degree examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Ilorin. Congratulations.
Please raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the caps to the left and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite for a handshake with the Chancellor the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors degree in criminology and security studies, economics, and political science of the University of Ilorin. From the Department of Criminology and Security Studies, we have Abdulwahid Sali, Sumaya Feishara. From the Department of Economics, we have Adebeshin Tohib Olatunji, Elegbede Ganil Adewale, Oladeyinde Habib Olamilekan, and Suleiman Sadiq Aweda. And from my department, Political Science, we have a female, Olayinka Oluwatimileyin Dorcas. Please be seated.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I hereby invite the National President of the University of Ilorin Alumni Association to rise and administer the Ilorin Alumni Pledge on new graduates.
The Chancellor, sir, I hereby invite all the graduate students from various faculties and programs of the University of Ilorin to please stand. All graduate students from all faculties and programs. We have two pledges, one to our university, University of Ilorin, and the second one to our alma mater, to the alumni. So you say I, then you mention your name, I. A graduate of University of Ilorin, Nigeria, solemnly pledge in appreciation of the development opportunities afforded by my alma mater as follows. One, that I shall strive to live up to the standard of excellence for which my alma mater is known, and I will uphold the principles of good character, justice, fairness, and accountability in service to God, my country, and humanity. That I shall foster a long-life relationship with my alma mater and contribute meaningfully to its development. So help me God. To the Alumni Association, I put your name. Also, solemnly pledge membership of University of Ilorin Alumni Association. Wherever I may be, I shall endeavor to foster good relationship with fellow alumni and do my best to uphold the idea of my alma mater. I pledge to exemplify good character, render services to my community, my country, and the world at large, and always engage in acts that will bring honor and respect to Ilorin Alumni Association and my alma mater. So help me God. I hereby admit all of you into the Ilorin Alumni Association. Congratulations. The pledge form is available with the faculty officer. Kindly pick your copy and fill and submit before you collect your certificate. Congratulations.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I hereby humbly invite the Chancellor in exercise of the duty as conferred on him by the University of Ilorin Act Cap U7, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, to dissolve this assembly as a congregation.
Your Excellency, I hereby declare the congregation closed.
In reverse order, please remain seated respectfully. Your Excellency, Pro-Chancellor, our distinguished Vice-Chancellor, a great transformation has occurred here today. When they entered the auditorium earlier this morning, they entered as undergraduates, but they emerged as graduates of the University of Ilorin. Your university today gives you wings to fly. You're on the threshold of history. The floor is yours. And so for the first time, please rise to take the university anthem as graduates of the University of Ilorin. The Ilorin anthem, please. take the national anthem.
A round of applause. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we please remain standing as the academic procession proceeds in reverse order, led by the University Mace Bearer, our Pro-Chancellor, Chairman of Council, Surveyor Abiodun Aduko, His Excellency, former Deputy Governor of Ekiti State, followed by our Vice Chancellor, Professor Abdul Wahab Olachuko Egbewole. They are followed by the principal officers of this great university, our Deputy Vice Chancellors, DVC Academics, Professor Olukumi Omotesho, Professor S.F. Ampani, Professor Adegboyega Fawole, our Registrar, Mr. Mansour Adeleke Afanla, our Bossa, Mr. Abdubeki, and our librarian, Dr. Keti Omokupa. Ladies and gentlemen, the deans also continue in recession, and the deans are joined by visiting vice chancellors from Alikma University, from Federal University of Technology, Mina, from University of Offa, and from the Muhammad Kamaldeen University. Ladies and gentlemen, members of our University Council are here. Professor Folu Odoge, Professor Abdulrasheed Adeoye, Professor Are Bello, Professor U.A. Rahim, Dr. Odunola, Mr. Dauda, Mr. Ayobami Afolabi, Mr. Idowu, Pharmacist Alabi. They also join the procession. Thank you very much. External members of our council are here. Internal members, Professor Folu Odoge, Professor Abdulrasheed Adeoye, Professor Are Bello, thank you very much. Dr. Abdulrasheed Odunola, Professor U.A. Rahim. And we have members of the Senate procession. Members of Senate procession proceed majestically. My boss and my teacher, Professor Enoch Afolayan, is a member of that procession, former dean of the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences. Procession of Senate, followed by a procession of the alumni. Baba Alhaji Chief Dr. Raimi Oladimeji, you are most welcome, sir. Your Royal Majesties, you are most welcome. Members of the procession of Senate, Professor P.O. Adeoye, former Director of Tech, University of Ilorin, my boss, Ladies and gentlemen, our alumni will also move on in procession, exiting the hall in grand style. And after the procession of the alumni, the procession of the university scholars will follow the procession of the alumni. Of course, we must recognize members of the University Ceremonial Committee. I can see Professor Mrs. Eleta rejoicing with the graduates. Yet another successful outing, day one of the 39th Convocation Ceremonies of the University of Ilorin. The Better by Far University, first among the best, the academic jewel of North Central Nigeria, the preeminent academic institution in Kwara State, one of the leading universities in our country, Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank the performing troupe of the Department of Performing Arts. They are led by Reverend Dr. Taye Adiola. Reverend Professor Taye Adiola has led a wonderful troupe this morning, and it's been excellent. Graduates, the floor is yours. Congratulations once again. We wish everyone safe journey to our respective destinations. Thank you very much. Professor Lawrence Olatunji of the University Convocation Committee, the University Ceremonials Committee, Professor Adijat Olaideraji, Mr. Kunle Akogun, Director of Information, University of Ilorin, members of the University Ceremonials Committee, you are highly appreciated. A great job has been done. Professor Lawrence Olatunji is in conversation with Professor Eleta, reviewing the day's events. It's been a wonderful day, a fantastic time. Thank you very much. And we have security cover, Mr. Abdulaziz Aliko, Mr. Abdullahi Aliko. Thank you very much for excellent security cover. It's been a wonderful day, ladies and gentlemen. It will only get better. Tomorrow is another day. We look forward to receiving you. Thank you very much.